I went on to the PlayStation Store and went to the deals section because I can't justify spending full price on PlayStation 5 because, well, it's fucking ridiculous. It's $90 before tax on games. It's fucking stupid. So I was looking at the dealios, and there's two different lists, and went through one. I was like, not really anything there, and went through the other, and Persona 5 was there, and some small part of me, first of all, went, nope, don't do it. You've already dedicated 80 hours of your life to this fucking video game and that stupid cat. Don't do it again. And the other part of me was like, yeah, but what else are you gonna play? What else is there? You already played Skyrim. You're not spending all that money on something else. You still got at least a month in the house left. And so I was like, fucking, alright, look. So I looked at it, and the sale was pretty good. It was like $29 for Royal. And I looked into it to see if it had gotten a PS5 update of some kind, because, you know, it's like one of the hottest games that PlayStation has had for years. Of course not, because it's Sony. And it's Atlus. The two least proactive fucking people groups in video game in the video game industry today. So it doesn't have anything like that. Still runs at 30 FPS on a PS5, still doesn't have an HDR update, nothing. Get fucked. It has auto HDR, which breaks most of the colors in the game. Doo-doo. So I'm already on a salty note that Sony and Atlus are so fucking lazy. But I digress. We're gonna give it another shot. I've already played. If you've not been here for the last two, I pre-ordered this game. Let me just change over the screen here. So, let me get this here. So, if you've not been here for like the previous attempts, I have attempted to play this game twice. I pre-ordered this game before it ever came out. And not only that, I pre-ordered the fucking special edition. So I had the backpack, the big fucking case that's as long as Mandingo's dick, the whole 9 yards. Had everything. Because I was so jacked for a Persona game after Persona 4, which is my second favorite game of all time. It goes Morrowind, Persona 4, in that order. Persona 5 comes out, I try playing it, I'm 40 hours deep. Morgana, even though I got through 220 plus hours of Teddy, Morgana full sent me into a stratosphere I was unaware existed. And it ruined the game so hard I turned the thing off. I had other gripes as well. For one, I don't think the characters are nearly as intriguing as 4. And the story and the pacing was also fucking atrocious in comparison to 4. But it was, in the majority, I could not stand Morgana any longer. So put it away. And then eventually, we dove in for a second attempt. And again, I made it roughly 40 hours. And I dipped. I dipped out. For the same reasons. Couldn't do it. So we're going for attempt 3, and if it fails this time, then I'ma just say it, this game is doo-doo. But first it's dinner time. I think somebody asked me if I played Persona 3. I did. I didn't play through all of it. I couldn't get... The problem with 3 is if you're gonna play 3, you needed to play 3 before 4, because not being able to really control your allies. Alright, here. Fez is what I played. Fez is what I own. I own a hard copy of it. Somewhere here. But Fez, you gotta really be invested in getting past the mechanics of it. Good game, in general. Doesn't have Morgana in it. Already a massive checkmark. We're gonna start up this intro video again. There you go. Enjoy. We'll just let Fox just jerk off and chat for a second here. There is not a franchise on Earth, in all honesty, that even approaches a sum of individualism, design, and design quality, and art as the Persona franchise. It doesn't exist. It just doesn't. Now, granted, it like seeds of it in 3, they really fucking found like their thing in 4, and then Persona 5 is like, alright, so it worked in 4. If we write the number 11 next to the knob after 10 and turn it harder, maybe that will work. Yeah, and the music is always really quite good too. Shady, what are you doing awake? It's nearly midnight. You're like an hour past your bedtime. Vacation? Oh my God. Alright, now let's not get ahead of ourselves. We don't need to fucking play this again. Oh, they have way more vacation than we do. Like the amount of vacation that it's kind of like it's kind of like the same as like if we were to complain about our vacation time, Japanese salarymen would be like, "Ha! You don't know what that means." And then the only thing below Japanese salarymen is like actual slave labor. Yeah, like here, like if you're lucky, you'll get 2 weeks of vacation. To start. And if you work with the same company for like 10 fucking years, you'll get a 3rd week. Ha! Italy has 4 weeks of vacation for all employees required by law. Bruh. Bruh. Don't worry, Zeth, we'll get there in another 100 years because we always have to repeat everyone else's mistakes here. We don't actually learn from anyone's mistakes. We have to make the mistakes ourselves, and then do it like 2 or 3 times, and then be like, oh shit, okay, alright, and then correct. Oh, the U.S. is bad. The only place worse than the U.S. would be like Japan. Like where it's just like you're just basically in there like for fucking 7 days a week. What's going into my mouth? Penis. No, it's ham. A ham. Look, there was some cauliflower salad. Some broccoli in there. And a small amount of leftover potato salad. I do wonder if that is mostly like a major city center kind of thing in Japan, or if it's just fucking everywhere. It does seem to be like a business type of deal. What did you just call me, Shady? That's gotta be an Indian dish. Curried potatoes and spinach. Sounds good to me. You could curry my right foot and I'd probably eat it. Mark, this is not what you think it is. This is actually tap water. We're getting investigated. And because we don't know how bad it is, we didn't want to stain our glass, so I'm just using this leftover Tim Hortons cup. It's not what it looks like. Martin, Tier 2, 77 months. Welcome back, Martin. Thank you so much. Alright, I'm still kind of hungry because that was like a leftovers day and there wasn't it wasn't quite enough as I could have eaten. But I don't know what else I don't know what else is around here that I can make use of. How has this game not gotten a fucking PS5 update yet? Sony's so fucking lazy. Holy fuck. I gotta be real. I think Sony, like they clearly have a lot of first-party bangers, but they're so fucking slow about everything else. Like they're like, yeah, we totally, once every 7 years, you too can experience a Sony first-party title that you're mildly interested in, and then every other function of the fucking console. Bro, it's Atlas and Sony. Because Sony would have to, like, partially fucking want to fund that stuff to, like, do, like, some sort of fancy update for it. Sony should be going to Atlas and telling them to do that shit. Be like, bro. Alright, I'm gonna see if I can find something to snack on real quick. Beyond what I just had there. And then we're gonna cartwheel our way into this game for a third time. Buckle up. Persona 25th Anniversary Box. I think I looked at that. Not because I was gonna buy it, but I just looked at it. The I Am 8-bit thing. Yeah. It's the whole vinyl box set for 4 and 5, and I think it even might go back further than that. Yeah, that's, a little rich for my blood. I've already got enough game vinyls for now. I don't even listen to them. I don't want to add any more to my collection until I start actually actively listening to them. Yeah, Atlas definitely is the one of the shining examples of, do we want to make money? Question mark? And the answer being no, like every time. Like Persona 4. That should have been on PC way before it ended up being on PC. Needs to be on Switch. Needs to be on Xbox. Fucking that shit should be fucking everywhere. Persona 5, same thing. Everywhere. This is so much bigger than just sucking Sony's penis to keep it like local to a Japanese console. Like, do you like money? Do you want to keep surviving as a company and have more long-term viability? Maybe do that, but it's like Atlus, Sega, and Sony are like the holy trinity. You know, if there was the fourth, like, if there was the holy trinity plus the taint would be Konami. And it's just like this unholy trinity plus taint of Japanese game development and publishing. Although, Square Enix, as we saw today, seems to be approaching. Drink faster, that's drawing getting drier. That's so sad and true. A quick rundown? Alright, BG, one sec. This console doesn't have it. Oh, we're gonna. I'm not listening and reading all day. This is a long game.
This story is a work of fiction.
In case you were wondering.
Similarities between characters or events to persons living or dead in your world are purely coincidental. Only those who have agreed to the above have the privilege of partaking in this game.
That's actually... There's no agreement there. It's just an understanding. Yes, I acknowledge.
The contract has been sealed. The world is not as it should be. It's filled with distortion, and ruin can no longer be avoided.
You're telling me.
Those who oppose fate and desire change, from time to time,
is this too quiet for you guys?
As tricksters.
Here. Yeah, I turned it up just a couple dB.
You are the trickster.
There.
Now is the time to rise against the abyss of distortion.
BG, I'll give you a rundown after this opening segment here. Cass Eno. Win. There is no lose, it's only win. The other side of the scale doesn't exist. Anime.
There's something here.
You know, jazz string instruments. Jazz violin. Funky bass. Some dude in a bad Halloween costume.
Here, moving immediately.
get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm, you can get away now!
I like how it's boy-ish voice, but when it's a girl, it's like, oh no, that's definitely a girl's voice.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker. Going.
There he is.
Just run! Okay, the enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries.
This game being at 30 FPS is a crime against humanity, by the way.
Take him down, Joker!
Finish him!
No threat. Get him,
So I've
Joker.
played this game on 2 different occasions, 40 hours deep, and quit it because Morgana made me want to punch babies. On both times.
I'm not done.
So, no spoilers, please. I mean, I could turn on black frame insertion on my TV and get like sort of 60.
Everyone else, head to position.
Let's go.
Use route B.
Fucking dunk them. But the screen would be way more dim.
Good. You defeated them with ease.
With ease.
More of them? Be careful! Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Bum, 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 ba-da-da. Like above anything, the awkward thing about, even though it's not like this game has a lot of precision or anything like that,
Dude,
but
can you even hear us?
even with a screen like this, so I'm playing on a C1 where there's basically no input latency, like as close to 0 as possible. At 30 FPS, it still feels hard to control your character.
Don't worry, I'm picking up everyone's voices.
I don't know how any of us got away with doing this shit as children. All right, Shades, have a good night.
What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Well, if you stop talking and let me friggin' get move on.
No problem.
Where did it go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Action! Action!
All right.
Wait, how do you just... you just leave it with circle. Okay. Can you just use that thing and fly over there? Could you be more vague, girl's voice?
All right. Joker, stop!
Am I an Akira guy or a Ren guy? I don't have an answer for you yet.
It's an enemy right near you.
Do the thing!
Even you can't take on this many.
Oh. Little do you know. Zip.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
Uh-oh.
I'll
Uh-oh.
end this right now.
It's Olivia Newton-John!
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Sick cartwheel. Elevator stair. Brown eyes, red hair. Bayonetta. Lever action rifle. I'm already erect.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, senpai!
Oh, God. Really just call me senpai? It's the Cheetah-Man from the Cheetah-Man game! That's Olivia Newton-John. All right, look, the dice, 352 52463. Crack the code, guys. Get on the case. Somebody figure out a way to figure out whether or not that's hinting at Half-Life 3. What up, Adam Combat?
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Is your spine okay? Because I can't actually trace it with my eyes wherever your spine is supposed to.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, senpai. Now let's win this!
Senpai!
Persona!
Use a skill!
You're mine.
Your soul is mine. Vorpal Blade! Alright, hold up. Oh, we're just gonna dunk right off the rip. This game looks ridiculous on this TV, by the way. It'd be even crazier on like a QN90B. It would also blind you with how bright it would be, but it would look good before you were blind.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay?
Yeah, I don't know what happened either. I'm just trying to figure out how Olivia Newton-John made it all the way into Japan.
Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
She's the female version of Dick First, yes. That classic anime Dick First stance.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down.
Okay. Alright.
You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Maybe steal something?
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Thank you for such explicit exposition, mysterious girl.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
Yeah, I'll totally. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'll remember.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
All right,
We're gonna get there, don't worry, I didn't forget about BG. We're gonna get there.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
There was a lot of people looking sad in front of old Dell computers.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
Of course I can make it. I'm Senpai! Imagine people with absolutely no Japanese knowledge whatsoever. It'd be like The Legend of Zelda where they're calling Link Zelda.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
That's code for you're so fucking hot, Joker. Oh my god.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle
A
it?
flash mob?
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
What if we brought the entire police department, but lined them up so that we weren't surrounding him, but instead just kind of standing in a line? Rip! There you go.
Just struggling. Suspect secure.
The guys in the back are just moral support.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
P5, of course, yes. If you weren't confused already, BG, wait until this happens.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Wake him up.
No dozing off. You still don't get it, do you?
Give it up.
What the fuck?
Cooperate. Or what? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Say nothing.
You hear my question? Answer!
Ow.
Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
I'm actually more of a
Think that all those
meat lovers
crimes were led
myself.
by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Alright. So first thing that you need to know, BG, about Persona games is that they're fucking hard, man! And so for the love of God, don't fuck with this end of the scale. Honestly, most people who have never played Persona before shouldn't even be fucking with normal. They should be down here.
You should know your place.
I'll explain more momentarily, BG. First, we have to watch a 45-minute anime, which is the opening to this
Sign
game.
here. It's a confession under your name.
Say nothing.
I see. I need your hand to sign this, but
It doesn't have to be attached to your
I
body.
don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Bro, he's stepping on your leg. He's not fucking snapping it.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Alright, what about your actions then? If I take this pen and John Wick your ass. Literally could have just stabbed him in the neck. Right there. Alright, so Persona, what is it? Persona as a franchise is actually an offshoot of the Shin Megami Tensei series. Also by Atlas. It's a Japanese RPG at a high level. It's more specifically a Japanese RPG with dating sim elements, and not necessarily dating sim in that your specific goal with everyone you interact with is to date them. I mean, those tend to be options, but it's integrated in to the gameplay in more than just character development. The strength of your character and the strength of your character's personas, which you can think of as more or less summons, I suppose, in the Japanese RPG sense, is intrinsically tied to the strength of your social links. And the social link is the dating sim portion that happens outside of like the combat zones, so to speak. So it's a JRPG with a dating sim element. There should probably be a better term because dating sim makes it sound stranger than it is, but that's the core of it. Very heavily character-driven games. The stories are the overarching stories tend to be pretty good, like a almost murder mystery type deal oftentimes. But it's one of the most character-driven video game franchises that exists. So if you're somebody that is into character development and you don't mind it being wrapped up in the blanket of anime in terms of its visual style and the fact that it's, you know, written by Japanese writers in the sense that it would be very similar to an anime, then right up your alley. Fantastic art and music. You won't play another franchise that's got a more unique but also well executed style than Persona. Yeah, just a really solid franchise all around. And coincidentally has now overshadowed the franchise in which it was spun off of. So, where it was Shin Megami Tensei, like Devil Summoner and the other likes below it, the Shin Megami Tensei franchise, Persona has dramatically overshadowed the core franchise to now become kind of the main driver and the one that broke out into the mainstream post Persona 4. So Persona 4 kind of enjoyed a kind of one of those situations. It was almost like an indie darling of sorts, or where it garnered a bunch of word of mouth long after the game really came out. So critically well received, but then gained attention long after its release window, and then became more and more popular over time until it became like a cult classic type deal. And then Persona 5 landed and really launched Persona and the Shin Megami Tensei brand with it to a degree into a more mainstream light. Yeah, in general, relatively recommended. I wouldn't go backwards past 4 from a gameplay perspective, it can be a bit annoying. You might have heard us talk about Persona 3's shortcomings in that regard. But it's... yeah. Quite good games. Quite good games. What up, Dia? Yeah. There are some pretty dark themes in these. If you go the Shin Megami Tensei route, it gets even darker. So yeah, I wouldn't say it's the most anime-ass anime game you can play, because that's probably like, you know, it's not anime degeneracy. That would be like the Neptunia franchise or some shit. It's not that. Persona is more like slice of life anime, which is like a genre of anime based on almost like following a relatively mundane or normal day-to-day interactions between people and the stories that come out of their lives in that regard. Clearly in this there's a more mystical fucking like magical portion to it, but the core and where all those interactions are happening, that's the slice of life portion. If anyone has any taste or class whatsoever when naming their character in Persona games, there is only one name for this.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the public prosecutor's
It's just
office.
off.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
One of the strangest things about Atlus's voiceover, and I think it's even with the Japanese voiceover, is that and I don't know if Mark is still here, but Mark probably hears it, they over compress the fuck, both in terms of actual processing compression and then the compression of the audio on the other end, all the voiceover lines. Like, it's like they were, I don't know if Atlus still thinks that they have to compress audio in modern games as if they were trying to fit everything onto a CD, but they do.
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
Are you Prosecutor Sai Nijima? I just got off the phone with your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Ah, Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important.
Get fucked!
Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
Wow, they're really painting her into a corner, aren't they?
It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown, after all. We don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
Fuck do they think this kid is capable of?
I understand.
Telepathic death?
I didn't expect it'd be you. You'll be answering my questions this time.
I didn't expect it would be you. Which, unless that was a slight mistranslation, means that Sai already knew us at this point in the story.
Those bastards. Can you hear me? It seems you've been through a lot. Almost anything can happen here, and I can't stop them. That's why I need you to answer me honestly. I don't have much time either.
No, I'm not asking, I'm saying that out loud.
What was your objective? Why did you cause such a major incident? I didn't think it was a prank from the get-go, but I couldn't assemble a case for prosecution. It's because I couldn't figure out the method behind it.
The method was, you put the lime in the coconut.
This isn't an issue of whether or not it can be used in court. I need to know. This is my case, after all. It seems you're coherent.
Hell yeah.
When and where did you find out about that world? How is it even possible to steal another's heart?
Well, you see, there's a scalpel and anesthesia. One of those is optional.
Now, tell me your account of everything.
Alright, well, I went to the 7-Eleven, and I'm pretty sure that I spent $5 on a big gulp, which was $1 off the regular price, and I thought that was a pretty good deal until I realized that the machine was a little short on syrup and they were just trying to get rid of the rest of the ice in the machine for the day. So I was a little upset about that, but I took the extra $1 and I bought a Mars.
Start from the very beginning.
All right. I was gonna go to school, but then I got a high. I was gonna bang your mom, and you know why? Better know, because I got high, because I got high, because I got high.
A prisoner of fate to a future that has been sealed in advance.
Alright, one of the biggest strikes against Persona 5 is that Igor's voice is wrong!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my voice is reaching you, there may yet be a possibility open to you. I beg you, please overcome this game and save the world.
I've tried twice before. This is my third attempt. I'm sorry!
The key to victory lies within the memories of your bonds, the truth that you and your friends grasped. It all began that day, when the game was started half a year ago.
Oh, it's been longer than half a year.
For the sake of your world's future, as well as your own, you must remember.
Do you remember the 21st of September? Who wouldn't want to save here? They should probably just auto-save at this point. Why would they fucking... Do you want to save? You're like 50 minutes into this fucking episode of animation. Would you like to save? Yes, please, so I don't have to do it again. Alright, BG, have a good night, buddy. It's anime!
We will be arriving in Shibuya shortly. This is the last stop for this line. Please transfer here for all subway lines. The doors to your left will open.
Please help!
Damn brat! I'll sue!
What? Are you for real? A mental shutdown? It's the truth! To a person, though? That's gotta be a joke. You really love all that occult stuff, don't you?
Do you remember the 21st of December? That's a weird icon.
Well, after reading it, I get the feeling that's what's going on.
Huh?
And tomorrow's task is soon.
Tomorrow's task is soon. What the hell was in that rice ball I ate for breakfast? Oh shit. That can't be good. I appreciate their attempt to make this sound like a busy street, but it sounds like they recorded like 50 people inside of a bathroom instead. All those salarymen with terrible posture. Oh god, it's the weight of business upon my shoulders. If you were ever confused about what to do or where to go next, oh, how frequent that is. Look up to the upper right-hand corner of the screen to view various hints. Head to your new lodging and exit the subway station. Okay. Alright, before I go any further here, let me try something. On the old television! I don't know how much input latency I will get if I turn on...
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Boom, boom, boom. That would probably be... I'm wondering... I don't think it will work because it's... Yeah, the console is outputting 5994, so it doesn't see 24p or 29... Oh shit, there's a little black frame insertion. That's way too much. And that's a little better, but... You guys aren't gonna see any of this. This is not for you. This is for me. I'm being selfish. It's like, okay, there's still some artifacting. Yeah, not really. I don't think it's worth it. Algorithms for smooth motion's just not good enough yet, really. Selling a 48-inch C1 for $1,000. I would ask them why they're selling it and what the set was primarily used for. But $1,000, is that US? Because that's pretty close to what it costs brand new. Not 120 hertz, no. No, just using, because I actually, for SDR content, Mark, on the C1, one of the firmware updates, I discovered that, believe it or not, non-game mode, so turning off game mode, actually had less input latency. Like, and dramatically. And people talked about it on forums, how one of the latest updates fucked input latency in game mode. So I turned off game mode for SDR content, and this is SDR, and so since I'm out of game mode, I can use like cinema motion or natural or smooth motions, like frame interpolation, to because it's 30 FPS, to smooth it out a bit, but it's still too much artifacting. Like, if I was a normal person and I didn't know what to look for when it comes to frame interpolation, I'd probably not give a fuck. But I see every artifact on the screen, I can't get away from it. Like, I don't use it for watching, you know, shows or anything like that, but for a 30 FPS game, to like, just smooth it out a bit, I thought about it. Considered it. So, like, on the map...
There's no time for that. Is that true?
I believe this is us down here, is it not? It's from a store still in a box, I'm assuming, just moving stock. That's Canadian. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, if that's a good size for your usage case, I mean, $1,000 for a C1 is pretty good. Are you just gonna use it? I mean, like, the only thing would be,
looks like no one's home.
You know, just to be mindful of burn-in over time. I got this with the Best Buy warranty, so 4 years of not giving a fuck about burn-in, but people have really thrown a lot of shit at the C1 and it wasn't burning in, so you're probably
well, it belongs in the back
okay.
alley, so I should
if you
make my other
vary the
deliveries
games and
first.
content you're playing on the panel.
Next, I need to take this package to...
What are they selling? Like, I guess the question is a 55 better for your situation, and then how much more is a 55 over the 48? So I'm like looking on my mini-map to show me where the fuck...
That doesn't make sense.
I thought that was our place. Maybe I'm misremembering. Look for LeBlanc is new. What did that guy say? Because I was running my fucking lips. Go back and ask that guy again. Talking about TVs. That's the coffee shop, isn't it? The LeBlanc? Whoop, there we go. Coffee and curry. Can you imagine your breath after that? $55 for 1,500.
A public transit bus was driven down an opposing lane with its customers still in it.
Yeah, if it's brand new, like, if the what's the brand new not open box price? Adam Combat.
The citizens can't live in peace if this keeps up.
Oh, how frightening.
What could be going on? Didn't something similar happen just the other day?
And down is the name of a shellfish used in pearl farming.
The name of a shellfish used in pearl farming. Clams! Oysters!
Oh, right.
Mussels!
They did say that was today.
Yes, it is today.
We'll be going now. The payment's on the table.
Just start listing random shellfish.
Thanks for coming.
Now get the fuck out!
This place is in the
No
back
loitering.
alley, so there's no worries of a car crashing in here.
A what now?
There's been a string of those rampage accidents, you know. I just hope that none happen around here.
None of my concern.
Don't give a shit.
We'll see you next time.
Make like a tree.
4 hours for just a single.
And if you can't leave, fuck off. 4 hours for a single cup of coffee. I mean, there were two elderly people, and you run a coffee shop in a back alley. What do you expect?
You're the guy.
That's right. Please take care of me! What kind of soft shit is that?
Yeah. I'm Sojiro Sakura. You'll be in my custody over the next year. I was wondering what kind of unruly kid would show up. But you're the one, huh? Have you been told? A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and
A customer of mine and your parents know each other, and somehow you accepted me for a year?
not that that matters.
Bruh.
Follow me.
This guy. How good was that customer?
This is your room.
You sleep on the floor.
I'll at least give you sheets for your bed. You look like you want to say something.
It's big.
It's on you to clean up the rest. I'll be leaving after I lock up each day. You'll be alone at night, but don't do anything stupid. I'll throw you out if you cause any trouble.
Don't do anything stupid like grow a really terrible goatee.
Now,
Alright. I'll try.
I got the gist of your situation. You protected some woman from a man forcing himself on her. He got injured, then sued you, right? That's what you get for sticking your nose in a matter between two adults. You did injure him, yeah?
Which is exactly why out there when the older couple were talking about cars crashing into buildings, he was like, not my concern.
And now that you've got a criminal record, you were expelled from your high school. The courts ordered you to transfer and move out here, which your parents also approved. In other words, they got rid of you for being a pain in the ass.
Imagine having this conversation. Alright, so what were my choices here? I'm watching a man force himself upon a woman in public and nobody's doing anything. I step in to stop a woman from getting sexually assaulted, and suddenly I'm the pain in the ass and the one with the criminal record being expelled from my school.
It's best you not talk about anything unnecessary.
This is exactly how you want to teach the youth. Make sure they understand their place in society.
Behave yourself for the year. If nothing happens, your probation will be lifted. Really now? It's the word that applies to you. Your sentence lasts until next spring, right? That's why you're gonna be here for the coming year. Cause any problems, and you'll be sent straight to Juvie.
Juvie?
We'll be going to Shujin tomorrow.
I hear that's where they hold all the hardened criminals that accidentally bought catnip thinking that it was weed.
Shujin Academy, the school you'll be attending.
Attending in question mark, or question marks in quotation marks.
We'll introduce ourselves properly to the staff there. There's rarely a place that'll accept someone like you, you know?
Yeah, you degenerate fuck.
What a waste of my Sunday.
He says, as he just complained about 1 cup of coffee for 4 hours.
Your luggage arrived a little while ago. I brought it up here for you.
The bare necessities. Man, we got that stock late 2010s drip. Look at that. Pair of skinny jeans, low-cut boots, blazer, and a plain V-neck tee. Oh wow, now she's 20. All right. How big was the winning gap this time? These difficult looking books. Holy. Nobody got Final Jeopardy except her? Oh, there you go. Did she bet big on Final Jeopardy, or has she gotten so far in now that she's scared and she just like bets a fucking dollar every time?
What the heck? I heard you making all sorts of noise up here, but I didn't think you were cleaning.
What'd you think I was doing? Just finding different places in the room to jerk off? By the way, watch where you're standing.
Actually, the place doesn't look too bad. Though it's only natural you'd want to keep your room tidy. Why don't you go to bed for tonight? You don't have anything better to be doing, right?
Yeah, right? Like cleaning up your room and making it look less like a pile of junk. But keep calling me the degenerate, Sojiro.
I'm going to close up shop and get out of here myself. I won't be the one looking after you if you get sick from staying up too late. You got that?
Time is limited. Think carefully about how you act, which is exactly why we are here playing video games at 9 o'clock on a Monday.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
$1797. What was significant that happened in 1797? Your two choices are the US and Japan. Google it. Also, 9 minus 7 plus 1 is 3. Half-Life 3 confirmed. just for that,
No!
I'm gonna touch your exposed ankle.
Don't give me that shit.
Ow! Please stop!
Sergeant.
Waste of time. You think you're worth causing me trouble, huh?
Look at me. I'm upset because I'm frail and bald. And I'm past my prime. And the last time I tried to have sex, we ended up having to scissor each other because I couldn't find the bottom. It was rough.
I'll call the police!
Call them if you want. The police are my bitches. They're not
My
gonna take
bitches.
you seriously.
Uh-oh, he's connected.
No! Stop!
Someone called the cops, huh? Get in the car. Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
Well, at least he didn't say incompetent fools like you need to keep your mouth open, because that would have been even more awkward.
What are you looking at? Get out of my face. This ain't a show. Get lost, kid.
Alright. Listen here, Corey Hart. Not everyone need to be out here wearing sunglasses at night. Take your Mr. Clean looking ass back home. Get out the fucking tweezers and a magnifying glass and come back when you find it.
See? This is all because you're so damn slow. Get in the car.
Mr. Worldwide! Ah, yes. What apps do we have here anyway? Let's see. Something. The internet via Microsoft Windows. A messaging app. Music via a CD. Google Box. Sniper Elite. Navigation. Super Mario, the mobile game. Fourth calendar app. PayPal box. Illuminati. Rabbids by Ubisoft. Camera app. Weather. A MIDI controller app. There you go. Hey, what's up, Bionic? Welcome back. 84 months. Bless. You're going to jail now! What the fuck is Jared Leto wearing at the Met Gala? Stop. Stop. And the award for most disappointing recasting of a voice goes to...
Trickster, welcome to my velvet room.
Oh. Oh. Oh, my heart.
So you've come too, inmate. The you in reality is currently fast asleep. You are only experiencing this as a dream. You're in the presence of our master. Stand up straight!
Welcome. I am delighted to make your acquaintance. This place exists between dream and reality, mind and matter. It is a room that only those who are bound by a contract may enter. I am Igor, the master of this place. Remember it well. I summoned you to speak of important matters. It involves your life as well.
Important matter. Let me out!
Still, this is a surprise. The state of this room reflects the state of your own heart. To think a prison would appear as such. You truly are a prisoner of fate. In the near future, there is no mistake that ruin awaits you. I speak of the end to everything.
Great.
However, there is a means to oppose such a fate. You must be rehabilitated toward freedom. That is your only means to avoid ruin.
Yeah, he sounds like he's selling democracy.
Allow me to observe the path of your rehabilitation.
Your only hope
for not introducing
is democracy.
To your right is Caroline. To your left, Justine.
Justine? Justine?
Try and struggle as hard as you like. The duty of wardens is to protect inmates. We are also your collaborators. That is, if you remain obedient.
I shall explain the roles of these two at another occasion. Now then, it seems the night
I can't get over Justine.
It is almost time. Take your time to slowly come to understand this place. We will surely meet again, eventually.
Time's up. Now hurry up and go back to sleep.
Nova Juice Tine.
Looks like you're up.
Bro, that Tribly.
Well then, let's go introduce ourselves properly to the staff about your transfer. The school you're attending is in the Aoyama district. It'll take a while to get there by train. The transfers are a real hassle too. I'll drive you there, but just for today. Let's go. Men aren't usually allowed in my passenger seat.
What the fuck? What is, like, why is that even, like, what? I'm a high school kid. What are you talking about? Normally I only have escorts and cheap hookers in my passenger seat. But today I make an exception. Mind the smell.
Do me a favor and behave yourself, all right? Don't get me wrong. I don't care what happens to you.
Oh, I'm aware that he passed away. I get it. I'm not sure how having him sound that dramatically different is showing respect.
Just don't cause me any trouble.
But, you know, it's not like they had a memorial service for him in the game or some shit, or like some sort of Easter eggy thing. Just like, fucking recast him.
To reiterate, just so we're clear, you will immediately be expelled if you cause any problems.
Aren't you a bad guy in the Ninja Turtles?
In my opinion, you're nothing but a liability. But we had our circumstances to consider. Whatever you might have gotten away with in your hometown, Those days are over.
Bro, they really set you up to enjoy yourself playing this game, don't you? You put yourself in the shoes of this kid, and all you're doing for like the first 45 minutes of actual gameplay is have a bunch of people tell you you're a worthless piece of shit.
If you are thrown out from our school, there will be no place for you to go. Keep that in mind. This is the teacher in charge of your class.
Yeah, see, I think that's just fucking stupid, Fox. If I'm gonna be honest, it's just fucking stupid. I mean, if it's the Japanese voice actor that died, what are you recasting the English voice actor for? It's just, it doesn't make any fucking sense. Kamahumi?
Here's your student ID. Be sure to read the school rules. Any violations will send you straight to the guidance office.
Why does it sound like you're on Quaaludes? Can I get some?
And if by chance you cause any problems, I won't be able to protect you at all.
Okay, but what about the Quaaludes?
That is your promise, yes, Principal Kobayakawa?
Mm-hmm. He is responsible for all his actions.
But really though, why me? There should have been better candidates.
It was a sudden transfer, and your class was the only one that had an opening.
If you're done explaining things, mind if we get going? I got a store to get back to.
Let's be honest, Sojiro, nobody's there.
Sakura-san, please keep a close eye on him.
Oh, let's be real.
Any trouble outside.
Let's be real.
Well, I'll be sure to have a serious talk about the situation he's in.
Come to the faculty office when you arrive at school tomorrow. I'll show you to your classroom.
Is that where they keep the Quaaludes?
Everyone's giving you the cold shoulder.
No shit!
That's what having a criminal record does to you.
What the fuck? I defended a woman for being sexually assaulted. I didn't do the sexual assault. Like, is the moral of the story that if I had just sexually assaulted the woman, it would have been better?
Turns out your past follows you wherever you go.
Yeah, you dirty fucking white knight bitch.
By the way, if you get expelled now, I won't hesitate to kick you out. Got it?
Holy fuck.
School never changes, huh?
Keep your eyes off the fucking girls there, Sojiro.
Come on, we're going home.
What a troublesome situation.
Oh my god. You know the PE teacher is already fucking the creepy fucking bitch. You know what this guy already like screams just looking and hearing him? You know what this guy screams right off the top? Is I'm going to make everyone play as much volleyball as possible so that we can wear as much spandex as possible.
I can't believe they pushed someone with a record on me. A male teacher would be better suited for this.
Why in the world was someone like that admitted here?
Oh no. Projection!
Who knows? It was the principal's decision. I was told that it's for the school's reputation.
I would have thought that my volleyball team has contributed more than enough to cover that.
Fuck, I forgot that he is actually the coach of the volleyball team. Holy shit.
That's certainly true.
Be careful, okay?
I legitimately forgot that that was his thing.
Then again,
that's funny.
If anything were to happen, I'd kick out a student like that right away.
Yeah. Keep all the girls for myself.
I keep wishing that he'd just end up
Me and my
not coming to
Adidas
school.
pants.
Still, that isn't something I should be saying as a teacher.
But here I am anyway. Saying it as a teacher.
Well, I should be returning to practice.
I've got some balls to look after.
Oh, right. The tournament's coming up, isn't it?
Having such high expectations placed on you by others is quite a problem in itself. We'll have to work hard to make up for the track team, too.
Yes, that's true.
But she sounds like she just hates her life.
Why'd it have to be my class?
She's so fucking... She's such a downer. Holy shit. We need to swap her Quaaludes for some fucking MDMA.
Traffic's not moving at all. You're taking the train starting tomorrow.
Wait, what car does this guy drive that it's got a bench seat up front? So this guy's dressing like he's the Japanese version of Scarface. He's like Tony Montana in Japan, driving like some sort of 70s Datsun. What is it, like a fucking...
So, how was it? The school, I mean. You think you can manage?
I mean, we literally walked through the door and I just got shit on by some morbidly obese dude who hasn't had a neck since he was 12 years old and a girl on Quaaludes, but it seems fun.
Do you even understand your situation?
What did you want my answer to be? I don't know, it seemed like a school I can't wait to, like, just hate every waking moment of my life.
Still, you were expelled once already. To think you'd re-enroll at a different one. It's not like anyone will be sympathetic with you. If that's what it was like at school, people might say stuff about me in the future, too. What a troublesome kid I've taken in.
Yeah, I know there's an auto function, Fox. Just don't say anything.
I was asked to do it, and I just happened to agree to it.
I'm glad that he gives the same response regardless.
I've already been paid for it too, after all.
And now, back to today's top stories.
Apparently it's a Porsche 356. Excuse me? Where is this information?
A subway train has derailed, severely affecting the timetable across all of...
Oh, another accident. So that's why it's so crowded. There's been a lot of those lately.
How am I going to sell my 1 cup of coffee if we're stuck in the car?
In fact, there was a real sad one just last month.
Sojiro has a bench seat car because he does all of his fucking in the front seat.
It happened before you came here. If I remember right, the girl that passed away was only 15. Her parents have got to be just...
All traffic around Shibuya Station is being redirected due to the accident, so drivers should expect jam-packed streets.
Oh, come on.
The inbound train will soon be arriving at platform number 1. Please wait behind the yellow line.
Uh-oh, the Taco Bell's kicking in. The Crunchwrap Supreme!
We're experiencing technical difficulties in the lower line.
I don't have a visual yet.
That was direct footage from the accident. According to the police, the engineer's life was not in danger despite his injuries. After questioning, even he could not explain his high speed when approaching the station. No further comments were made. Police are still looking for a plausible motive.
It's less of an operating accident and more of a crime of the company and the government. Site inspectors apparently reported all of this 6 months ago. The deterioration of the tracks and the ATC. Seems a railway company and the Ministry of Transport both turned a blind eye to the truth. There's no way they can hide. This will
Goblins McRib curse striking again.
With this derailment accident, as well as other recent incidents of unknown motive, concern is spreading among the general public. Just what could be causing such a drastic change so suddenly in these people? SNN has
Everything's linked. That's what you're thinking, correct? Oh well. Are you free? You and I haven't gone for a drink in a while.
Thank you, sir. But I have another meeting to attend. I must be going.
I was ready to go for this meeting, and that's when this extremely fast train just came crashing in. Oh man, I thought I was gonna die.
A noisy subway platform filled with people was suddenly...
Did you ask for me? Is it a case?
Not quite. I want your opinion on something.
Sure. Your judgment is quite often correct, though. Can we discuss this over sushi, perhaps? You are making a student work late, after all.
Conveyor belt only.
Damn, to think there'd be that much traffic. What a waste of time.
What a waste of time.
I wasn't able to open the cafe today.
Oh, there's one cup of coffee out the window.
Whatever. Just head upstairs. There's something I need to give to
Hey, Giant! Welcome back. 81 months in a row for 86 total. Let's go. Welcome back. Thank you, Giant. How you doing tonight?
Talk about a gruesome accident. 80 people were involved. Here's the diary. Make sure you keep it up to date.
What, are you gonna read it?
You may be under probation, but there's no special limitations on what you do in particular. Besides following the law, that is.
I'm not too bad today. My legs are a little more fucked than usual today, but
I'm obligated to report
other than that, not too bad.
So
We
I'm
got the
having you
tub
record
in
your
at the
daily
house.
activities.
The tubs surround the tub. It's all in place. The bracing is there, so it's drying overnight. The adhesive to the wall, or the studs. God, that was the most finicky fucking install. It was insane how much time that took. You know, in retrospect, if I'd done it again, I'd either tear both walls out and build them fresh so that I knew they were square and level, or I would, because we didn't put the walls in, or I would, or I wouldn't do direct to stud, I'd do direct to drywall instead, so that you didn't have to be as accurate about it.
Hey, what's up? I'm about to leave right now.
But that's done. Tomorrow afternoon, it looks like
Don't
Dad
worry.
and I are going to be able to
I'll
put
be there in
in
no
the
time.
vent at the top of the house to connect the bathroom vent that we put in, or bathroom fan that we replaced, that we had to replace the vent in the roof for.
Huh? I'll see you soon.
So tomorrow is good weather, it looks like, so we'll get that
Well,
done
I'm
tomorrow.
off. I'll lock the place up. So do whatever you want for the rest of the night. Oh, but don't mess up my store. If something goes missing, I'll hand you right over to the cops.
It's a fucking coffee and curry shop there, Big Shoots. Calm down.
You got school tomorrow. You better head off to bed, all right?
What am I gonna do? Sell fucking curry powder in the black market? Yeah, so with that tub done, we get the vent done tomorrow afternoon. Hopefully. Really hopefully. Then we would do the, finish the HVAC upstairs before it gets too hot, because we have to be in the attic, and if it starts getting hotter in the afternoons, then the attic space is gonna be a fucking mess. It was super warm in there, so we'll work towards that. And yeah, after that's done, then we're properly into finished work, really, at that point. Flooring, painting, things of that nature. I'd say if we're lucky, we have about a month to go.
Let's do it.
Oh yeah, no, we got knee pads. We'll be good for that. I don't wear them very often though, because they just fucking tear the hair out of the back of my fucking legs. It drives me crazy. Obey your instructions. Alright, let's go visit Igor. Oh, downstairs. Shit, that's a classic ringer where the phone's like coming right up off the top.
Hey, it's me.
Also, that's an enormous phone. What the fuck?
Have you forgotten my voice already? Anyway, I closed up shop, but I forgot to flip the sign to closed when I left. It's too much trouble for me to come back just for that. I doubt any customers are gonna come now, even if the sign's flipped to open. And I have to say, this is quite a relief. It's a personal policy of mine, not to save a guy's number in my phone.
This guy! I really need the world to know that I don't like penis. If anyone even thinks that I have a slight love for cock, my life will come to an end.
I'm glad you actually picked up. Anyway, I'll leave the shop sign to you.
Yeah, that's true. It's you're battling between stiff knees and tearing your leg hair out. Uh-oh. The Illuminati is back. Oh my god, that dunk. What the fuck? Oh, that guy just got teabagged. Alright.
I'll just add this.
So, you're actually going to school, huh?
Wait, what did he think I was gonna do? I was just gonna sit upstairs and not care all day.
Here, I'll feed you. Just make sure you finish it before the customers start coming in. What's that reaction for? Just eat it.
I know that how this is translated is so specifically Japanese, just the I can taste complex flavors within the bold spiciness.
It's time for you to go.
Dude, I'm telling you, right? He looks like a Final Fantasy boss. Like, Jared Leto is such a... Holy fuck, he's such a weirdo. He's trying so dude, there is not a more try-hard individual than Jared Leto. The try-hard is so fucking real. I get that that's what they're probably going for, Zeth, where they're really trying to, like, give you the feeling of you're starting from the bottom. But, you know, just the concept of, you know, what was happening, you know, they could have framed it differently, right? Like, and still got the point across. It still made you feel like you're starting from the bottom. This isn't like starting from the bottom. This is like unbelievably aggressive.
Turns out you do have manners after all. Hurry over to school. You'll end up late if you get lost on the way. Hey. What's wrong?
Wow, man, calm down.
Yeah. And flip the sign outside to open for me.
Why should I?
Don't forget to do that for me, all right? Now, you better hurry on out. You're gonna be late if you get lost, country boy.
Is it here? Yongen Jaya! There's at least 5 molestations happening right now on this train.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
This isn't some joke.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Alright.
This isn't some joke. What?
Like over here reading the fucking signs. Ginza. Is GN yellow? Amazing. Well, I mean... That's the JL line. Yellow should be Ginza. What the fuck? I know it's the Ginza line, but where... Wasn't it past the fucking JL line?
I can't do this.
Like, this... I don't know... Oh, above? How the fuck? Wait, what?
Please watch your step.
What?
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
How? Alright.
Oh man. Did it say it was going to rain today?
Huh? It's raining outside?
You want to put that in chat again, Zeth? I was gonna read it and then Nightbot just fucking posted a small story.
It just started all of a sudden. This is why I hate the early spring.
It reminds me. Did he take an umbrella?
Hmm? Who are you talking about?
Don't mind me. So, what'll it be?
One house blend, please.
The effects of yesterday's subway accident continues on today, as various lines
A Fall
suffer
from Grace
delays and-
storyline is something I'm working on in my head. I've been fascinated by the idea of someone who comes from a place of socio-economical, socio-political privilege and then is thrown through plot, gets torn down to the lowest of lows, the inverse of the Raj promise. Yeah, well, I mean, in the video game world, that's essentially what they do a lot of the time when they start the game with you have all of your powers, and then you get stripped of all of your powers to start from the bottom again. And then you end up, you know, it's the get humble.
I mean the subway accident that the news is talking about. My coworker got caught up in it and is in the hospital now. But that aside, it's kind of creepy. The people who caused these accidents supposedly went crazy all of a sudden. I heard that some of them suffered from nervous breakdowns during interrogation.
Huh.
Giant Bomb actually, like, invented a term for that. Oh, fuck. Vinny, I think it was Vinny Caravello specifically that came up with it. What did they call that? Fuck. I wish I could remember off the top of my head. It's like it was a perfect name for it too.
I left early today too.
The fuck? That was a lot of hair to be hiding underneath that hood. Charlie Tuna already fallen for a chick before they even get to school.
Good morning. You want me to give you a ride to school? You're gonna be late.
A hood of holding.
Sure, thank you.
Do you need a lift too?
Huh? Nah.
Damn it! Screw that perfect teacher.
Perfect teacher?
It's Discount Broske.
What do you want? You planning on ratting me out to Kamoshida? Huh? In that car just now, it was Kamoshida.
Fucking Crimson Chin over here.
Wants. Who does he think he is, the king of a castle? Don't you agree?
Foreshadowing.
No, I mean...
Who now? Oh, he's Discount Yosuke. I call Yosuke Broske.
Hmm? Wait.
Because his character's just like super
Kamoshida?
fucking bro.
Are you for real?
The way he talks, the way he acts. Broske.
You're from Shujin, right?
But he serves the exact same role as Yosuke.
You messing with me? You're wearing a Shujin uniform. Huh. A second year, huh? Never seen you before, though.
Piecing it together.
Oh, you a transfer student? Then no wonder you don't know him. This rain ain't too bad. You better hurry up or we'll be late. My head hurts.
There is nothing worse than going to school in the rain and having wet clothes, and then you just have to sit in class, slowly drying out for the rest of the day.
I want to go home.
Oh, I know. Oh, okay. Sorry, Fox.
There was a terrible subway accident that day. You remember it, don't you? I assume you know of the uproar that the public calls the psychotic breakdown incidents.
Yes, it happened sometime around... Oh... November of 2020.
That can't possibly be true. It was all over the news, and one of the victims included a teacher at your high school. I've no doubt you heard about it. On that day, were you still an ordinary student?
Well, I definitely wasn't a funky student. There's only one of those.
Let me change the question. You transferred to Shujin Academy, correct? An ordinary prep school that could be found in any city. That's what it should have been. What happened around that time? Tell me everything, truthfully.
They do really subtle, like, music, audio level ducking when people are speaking as well, but the volume of the voice and the music are so close before and after the ducking that it almost isn't noticeable. I don't know why they even bothered. I have made an Easter egg and I cannot break the egg. We have no choice but to keep it now.
What?
Seriously, Adam? Sign yourself out of high school for a day when it happened? I would sit through first period and then just go home? Yeah, it's the fucking worst, man. Just like soaking wet clothes sitting in class. And you can feel it like evaporate as you're like writing and your desk is like kind of damp and shit. Oh, it's fucking terrible. Did you see the Persona 4 EE in the training station? Or the train station? No. I didn't catch it. I didn't catch it.
That's weird. Where's the school? This should be the school. I think. Out of service? Where'd we end up? The sign was for the school, right? Right? You saw it too! Jeez, you freaked me out. Who are you? You a student? Man, your costume's impressive. Is that armor real? Come on, don't just stand there, say something. Hey, what's going on?
Is he school staff?
I don't know.
What are you, look, what kind of a question is that?
Shit's real.
Two dudes in like fucking armor and shit, they're 10 feet tall.
We gotta run! Stop standing around. What? You're gonna break my bones, damn it! The hell you think you're?
Take them away.
What an odd way to say that. You're gonna break my bones! Not a sentence you would fucking ever say. Yes, I would like to save. Alright, we are officially an hour and 42 minutes into this game, and we have almost done nothing. Do you think there's a small possibility that Atlas might want to reconsider in the future just how slow the openings of their games might be? There's a possibility, maybe.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, wake up!
What kind of fucking cursed sex dungeon are we in? Don't answer that.
You alright? I see. Looks like this ain't no dream. Yeah, what's going on? Hey, let us out of here! I know there's someone out there! Damn it! Where are we? Is this some kind of movie set?
Oh, the Rize poster! I noticed that in one of my other 2 playthroughs.
The hell was that just now? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa! You're shitting me, right? Come on, man.
Just inner screaming at all times.
Hey. Huh?
Has anyone been like a mad lad enough to try and speedrun this game yet?
Your charge is unlawful entry. Thus, you will be sentenced to death.
Oh, okay, we're in North Korea.
Say what?
No one's allowed to do as they please in my castle.
Uh-oh. Here comes the Crimson Chin Micro Dick himself.
Huh? Wait. Is that you, Kamoshida?
Who? Mike Jones?
I thought it was some petty thief, but to think it'd be you, Sakamoto.
That's an interesting way of saying Sakamoto.
Are you trying to disobey me again? It looks like you haven't learned your lesson at all, huh? And you brought a friend this time, because you can't do anything for yourself.
This ain't funny, you asshole!
Is that how you speak to a king? It seems you don't understand the position you're in at all. Not only did you sneak into my castle, you committed the crime of insulting me, the king!
14.5 hours?
The punishment for that is death.
#1 world is 11 hours, 51 minutes for New Game Plus True Ending. Oh my
It's time
god.
for an execution. Take him out!
Fuck.
Stop it!
Fuck.
God damn it! I ain't down for this shit! Come on, we're out of here!
We're blowing this popsicle stand! Oh shit.
Just go! Get out of here!
Oh, running away, are we?
He ain't a friend!
He's my brother. That's not how it went, but you know.
Come on, hurry up and go!
What's the matter? Too scared to run away?
That doesn't make any sense.
Pathetic scum isn't worth my time. I'll focus on this
42 hours for P3? What the fuck?
Take this! Lily scum! Useless pest!
Spit on him, bro.
Where'd you from earlier go? A peasant like you isn't worth beating. I'll have you killed right now. What? Don't you dare tell me you don't know who I am. That look in your eyes irritates me. Hold him there. After the peasant, it's his turn to die.
No, I don't want to die!
This is truly an unjust game. Your chances of winning are almost none. But if my
It's time to go
voice is
Super
reaching you,
Saiyan
there may yet be a possibility
God Blue.
open to you.
What's the matter? Are you simply going to watch? Are you forsaking him to save yourself? Death awaits him if you do nothing. Was your previous decision a mistake then? Very well. I have heeded your resolve. Vow to me.
The difference is a very cool little hat with a string.
Thou art willing to perform all sacrilegious acts for thine own justice. Call upon my name and release thy rage.
Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice! Beetlejuice!
Of thy will to ascertain all on thine own. Wilt thou be chained to hell itself?
Execute him! What was that? You desire to be killed that much? Fine.
Oh, get fucked. Excuse me. Oh, what's this? That seems excessive.
What the?
I am the Pillager of Twilight, Arsene!
What the?
The Pillager of Twilight!
I am the rebel soul that resides within you. If you so desire, I shall consider granting you the power to break through this crisis.
I mean, yeah.
Very well.
Is Arsene supposed to be based like a god form of the famous like French like master thief?
Who the hell are you?
That whose name escapes me right now? Lupin? Oh yeah, there you go, okay.
Start by killing that one! You'll learn the true strength of my men!
This power of mine is yours!
Kill
them however you want. Run wild to your heart's content!
Thanks for the permission to kill them.
Come! You're mine. Persona! Go down!
Just realized that I'm not in rhythm with because I'm fucking on a delay because of a Adobe Audition. Fuck you guys.
With this power.
I've leveled up!
What? What was that just now?
You little...
You like that, you son of a bitch? You mean this?
Yeah. Yoink.
Okay, it's locked.
Also, where'd you get that fancy outfit?
Damn you!
Hey, what was that just now? And your clothes. Whoa, it went back to normal.
Too bad his didn't go back to normal. Nobody needs to see that fucking small dick inside of some pink trunks.
You bastards!
God, this is effing nuts. Anyways, let's scram. You lead the way.
Goddamn thieves! After them! Don't let them escape! Damn you!
What was that? All right.
30 FPS is the worst.
For real? Yeah. Yeesh, can we really get across this? On the other hand, there's nowhere else we can try. Whoa! Damn it. Damn it.
Crawl through the butthole. What up, Depp Bread? Oh, you've already missed out on the surprise train.
Whoa! Damn it. Oh.
Is this a drawbridge? Question mark? Alright, I gotta see if I can actually get this to be a bit smoothed out because oh my god, the 30 FPS is fucking abysmal. Like, what if we make it like, how's that? It's a little better. The D-blur is a bit excessive. We don't need to be hammering out the D-blur. The D-blur isn't really, I feel like, all that necessary. It's just trying to get rid of a little bit of this. God, that's so rough. You guys aren't gonna see any of this. Like what I'm doing right now. This is just for the TV. It adds so much input latency. I can't do it. Fucking hell.
Whoa!
Oh, that's dope, Adam. Yeah, Dashu, it's a long intro.
Come on, man. Come on, man. The hell? Huh? Huh? Damn it. What the hell? What the hell?
Hey!
Oh. Son of a bitch, here we go.
What is this thing?
You're not soldiers of this castle, right? Get me out of here! Look, the key's right there!
We're trying to get the hell out of here. I mean, you obviously look like an enemy too.
I'm locked up here, so how can I be your enemy? Help me out! I'm begging you, you have to help me!
They're catching up already. Shit, there's still no service. Ain't there any way to contact someone outside? How the hell do we get out?
Hey, you too! You wanna know where the exit is? Let me out, and I'll take you there. You don't want to get caught and executed, right? I never go back on my word.
This thing sounds like it's all talk.
If you guys think you can get out on your own, then be my guest.
What do we do? Are you seriously not messing with us?
If you don't hurry, they'll catch you.
Fine.
Freedom tastes so great.
Tastes like winning.
Now where's the exit, you monster cat?
Don't call me a cat.
Shut up and hurry it up. You want to be locked up again?
Oh, all right. Sheesh. Follow me and stay quiet.
It's fourth period already. Sakura-san said that he left the house this morning. Should I contact the police?
On the TV, Dapbeard, it's just
No,
motion
that'll just be
interpolation,
more of a hassle.
black frame insertion, so that it takes 30 FPS and makes it look closer to 60. It's just 30 FPS is so fucking rough. The problem is that inputs already feel weird at 30 FPS. If you turn motion interpolation on, the slight increase in delay makes it even fucking worse feeling. This game really should have a 60 FPS patch ages ago.
Deserve this.
This game is not pushing the PS5 to do anything. Shit, I don't know how this thing didn't push. How could this thing couldn't have run 60 FPS on a PS4?
What are you doing?
What does it look like I'm doing? You, frizzy hair. It seems like you pick up on things faster than our blondie over here. Try checking around the mouth of this statue, okay?
Incredible.
How were we supposed to know to do that?
Amateur.
Oh shit! Oh shit, it's them!
You amateur! Stay still. Hey you! You can fight, right? Let's go. Come!
Deadass as Zorro.
We will promptly shut them up.
Wow, 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 wow.
Damn shadows.
Oh,
They've taken
right.
up intercept positions.
We've only just begun the opening parts of the game, and we're already looking at a little flying devil with a giant spiky penis.
Looks like it's not about capturing us anymore. They're out for blood. I'll back you up. So fight like your life depends on it. Let's go!
Let's go.
He's probably gonna resist this.
I knew you were an amateur. This
All right.
is how you fight.
Show me how it's done there, Morgana.
Strike at an enemy's weakness to knock them down. Use that opening to strike again. That's the most basic of basics. Remember it well.
Skills have affinities, and each enemy is weak to certain affinities. If you attack the enemy's weakness, you will deal more damage and knock them down. You will be able to take another action after knocking an enemy down. This is called one more. If you then topple another enemy, you will gain another one more. This will continue as long as you continue to attack enemy weaknesses.
Come on, let's hurry and get through this. Zoro, show your might!
Yeah, Royal, like I can understand Persona 5 not like the base game because I know they were, you know, just like with Persona 4 being at the very tail end of PlayStation 2's life cycle, they were more or less at the end of PlayStation 3's. But Royal should 100% be 60 FPS. Like it is a meme, and it's not like it's a live action, like action adventure type deal where physics and stuff and damage and everything is dependent on frame rate. So I don't know what else in the game system might break if you just turned it up to 60 FPS. I mean, obviously game development isn't turn a dial to 60, but I can't imagine why it would be particularly complicated. The Kent Brockman impersonation. I wasn't going for that, but I was going for like a little bit of flavor.
It's a step forward.
Another tool for our mission. Oh!
go!
Hey!
Bless.
Now then.
There's a PS3 emulator for the PC that runs a modded version of Persona 5 at 60 FPS. Oh my fucking god. Of course there is.
No!
Hold on a sec. I feel like I've seen what this dude's wearing before. Ah, damn it! I'm too flustered. I can't remember anything right now.
Really? It literally says Shujin on the back. It's a sports uniform.
Let's go!
Hold on, damn it!
What is it?
But who are these guys?
Do you really think you have time to worry about other people right now? Besides, they're...
There!
Uh-oh.
You should have listened to me. I'm glad you stick to your guns. Looks like it's raring to go too.
It's a pixie! Dumpster?
Let's get away before more show up.
Hold on, we can't just leave these guys here.
You really don't get it, do you? Ugh. There's no time to explain. Look, I'm going. If you don't want to follow, be my guest.
Damn it!
Dun, 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 dun,
This way!
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Exactly. If only you'd moved a bit faster down the narrow corridor where the enemy was and you needed to go.
Oh, finally.
You would have definitely
We're
got past them.
It's not opening. Did you trick us, you jerk?
Don't jump to conclusions. Over here.
Hey, wait up! Where are we supposed to get out from here? There aren't
Ugh, amateur. This is the
Climb?
most basic of basics. That's right. As I thought, you're a natural at this. It
Should have
leads
said
all
blown
the
up
way
the
outside.
blow up the wall.
I see. Then we just gotta get that metallic mesh off. And a one, and a... Ah! Ow. Oh, crap. The enemy didn't hear us, did they?
No, definitely not. You were very quiet.
Seriously, we're finally getting out of here.
You should wait on celebrating until you actually get out. Now get going.
But what about you?
There's something that I still have to do. We're going our separate ways. You've got manners.
Imagine that.
Be careful on your way.
I like how everyone is just so surprised to hear a thank you. Oh my god, nobody said thank you to me in years. Everyone just fucking ignores me and walks away and calls me names, but you said
Especially
thank
the
you.
frizzy-haired one, if my judgment's right.
Did we make it?
I think so. And it's still in time for school.
To the real world. Welcome back.
Maybe don't say that so loud.
Huh? Returned? Does that mean we got away? I don't know what to think anymore. What was all that anyways? That castle and Kamoshida and that weird cat? What the hell's going on?
What's
Taking
with the
some
yelling?
strong
Are you
drugs.
students of Shujin? Cutting classes, are we?
Huh? We were trying to get to school and we ended up at this weird castle.
Bro. Think about what you're about to say before you say it.
Hand over your bag.
Why would you think that?
Are you his friend?
Never met him.
Oh. You seem quite friendly with him, though.
Like I'm trying to say, I don't know what's going on either.
We passed
I don't
by
know who this
Shujin
guy
on our way
is.
here. There was nothing out of the ordinary about it. If you spout any more nonsense, I'll contact your school.
Come on, say something.
Don't want to be late.
That's not what I meant. Wait a sec. Is that guy for real? Fine, I'm going.
Just walk away, Ryu.
A Minister of Transport announcing his resignation.
Well, who else are they gonna blame for all the car accidents and trains exploding and soon-to-be planes running off
Things
into
are
the
going
ocean?
as planned. Sai Nijima. That reminds me. Better to leave it be for now.
Is this for real? I'm sure we came the same way. What's...
That's exactly what I wanted to ask you.
Duh.
We received a call from the police.
Why does it look like Ryuji is constantly attempting to ride an invisible horse?
The damn cops snitched on us after all.
Ryuji out here with rickets.
It's
no
rare
vitamin
not to
D
see
in his
you alone.
diet. Soft bones, bowed legs.
Where were you roaming around until this time?
A castle?
Why do you keep saying that sentence?
So you have no intention of giving an honest answer.
What's this about a castle?
Kamoshida?
You seem so carefree, Sakamoto.
Carefree is definitely not being used as a compliment in this sentence.
Quite a difference from when you did morning practice for the track team.
Shut up! It's your fault that...
How dare you speak that way to Mr. Kamoshida?
How dare you?
There's not much leeway left for you, you know?
He's the one that provoked me.
Do you really want to be expelled?
Bitch.
In any case, you'll have to explain yourself. Follow me.
It's called style.
What?
Spoilers.
Come now. I should have been more considerate too. Let's just say that we were both to blame.
Well, if you say so. Still, you're coming with me. It's undeniable that you're extremely late.
Fine.
By the way, you're that new transfer student, correct?
You're damn right. The name's Charlie Tuna.
Have we met somewhere?
Nope.
Huh? Oh, I remember now. I saw you at the station. Well, I'll overlook this just for today. I'm sure you've heard from the principal, but cause any trouble and you'll be expelled. Understand?
That's right. Tell anyone that I'm trying to get in the pants of all these underage girls, and you're expelled. You'll be the criminal. And everyone in society will chastise you. Can you overlook more?
Is that supposed to be a joke? I'm not laughing.
No, but I am.
At any rate, hurry up and go to the faculty office. I'm sure Ms. Kawakami's tired of waiting.
My name is main character.
Good luck trying to enjoy your new school life.
Seriously, Zastel? Holy shit. Fucking A.
The school turned into an old castle? A talking cat? Are you hallucinating from an overdose? I won't put up with you if you're simply joking around.
I mean, I did ask for that teacher if she could tell me where the Quaaludes are. Maybe they weren't Quaaludes after all?
I'm going to have you continue the story.
Okay.
The one who received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves was an Olympic medalist. An alumnus from Shujin Academy. The PE teacher Suguru Kamoshida. It all came out in his confession. He was guilty of everything. The abuse, the violations.
How can we say this and not have to change the rating of our game?
But there should have been no connection between the two of you since you had just transferred. Why did you target him?
I'll tell you later after I finish the story.
That's unacceptable.
You're unacceptable.
Try and recall it once again.
Quaaludes. Time to go to the faculty office. Oh, I can finally save. Holy shit. Playing Persona games is a fucking commitment because they only allow you to save once in a blue friggin' moon. You can't like get home from work and be like, oh, I'll just play some Persona for a little bit and oh no, I need to go to bed. Oh, I can't save? I can't save? Oh, when's the next checkpoint? Oh, 4 hours from now? Oh, 4 hours from, okay, I guess I just won't go to bed. What up, Quashi? Do you even want to be reformed? Has anyone ever, like, said out loud, I want to be reformed? Fuck, yeah, you get caught in a friggin' the world's longest cutscene at some ungodly hour of the morning.
He did something bad.
Did something bad. Wait, where's the faculty office? I can't remember if it's here. Oh no, that's the washroom.
You shouldn't get involved with him.
My goal is apparently to live an honest student life. I don't know what that means. He's a criminal. This game wilds out.
He looks so scary.
He looks so scary.
Who's he think he is showing up like this?
Where the fuck is the faculty office? You would think the faculty office would be basically just on the first floor.
Get lost, loser. Hi. Isn't that him?
That dude fucking Australian? Not the principal's office. They couldn't have not made this place any less obvious if they tried.
Being over half a day late on your first day?
Alright, look. Where are the Quaaludes? I'm not gonna ask again. I don't care if it's gonna take all day to look through all this mess in here.
Can you explain yourself? How could you have been lost for this long? It's almost lunchtime. Well, it's probably true that you're not used to the area yet, but you're still way too late.
Quail nudes.
Will you pull yourself together? You were given fair warning yesterday. More importantly, I heard that you were caught along with that Sakamoto-kun.
What did you call me? That Sakamoto? Alright, I'm gonna need somebody that actually speaks Japanese to tell me whether or not the way that they're pronouncing, or like where they're putting the emphasis on this name, if it's true or not, because I feel like it would be Sakamoto, but they're saying it like Sakamoto. I don't know which one it is.
Don't get involved with him, okay?
I'm white.
He's nothing but trouble.
Psychomatose. It's actually pretty good.
He
I
wasn't
like
like
that
that
one.
when he was devoting his time to track and field, though.
Which is so weird. You like Atlas, the western branch of Atlas, I would have to assume are the ones that are overseeing translation, but maybe they aren't the ones doing voiceover direction.
Anyway, break's almost over. Classes will end after 5th period today because of the subway accident. I'll have you introduce yourself when class resumes. Follow me. By the way, when you introduce yourself, be serious about it even if you're lying to the class, okay? Do not say anything unnecessary.
Like a lie?
You think
What does
that's
that even
him?
mean?
Huh? The one in the rumors?
I heard he's got a huge dick.
Being super late on his first day? He really is insane.
This is so Japanese. He's super late on his first day. He'll never recover. Also, am I crazy, or do like the 3 dudes in here have Yu Narakami's haircut? He fucking looks like Yu Narakami sitting at the front.
He looks normal, though.
Really? Because somebody in the hallway said I look scary.
He might slug us if we look him in the eye.
I hit someone sexually assaulting a woman.
Adam, you mad
Why
lad.
would that
Here, use this
extend
to
to
either power
you?
on through with the power of cheap alcohol or to drown your regrets
down.
when it'll all be over.
Well, I'd like to introduce a transfer student. Today we had him attend from the afternoon on since he wasn't feeling well.
Oh, that's the answer? Actually, class, I was in a sex dungeon castle. Kamoshida was wearing tight pink underwear, and at one point I'm pretty sure I had a lengthy conversation with a cat.
All right, please say something to the class.
Oh, $20 from Zastel. Thanks for the heads up. I missed that. Adam, you mad lad, here, use this to either power on through with the power of cheap alcohol or drown your regrets when it will all be over. Hey, bless, I appreciate that. $20 almost it covers the cost of the game. I bought it on sale, so hey, bless. Alright, you know what? I'm not gonna say anything unnecessary. I'm just gonna stand
Seems
here.
quiet, but I bet when he loses it.
We lose, I bet he just fucking sets everything on fire.
He was arrested for assault, right?
Yeah, clearly. Look at me, I'm such a fucking Billy Badass.
So your seat will be...
Oh god, I really... Okay.
over there, the one that's open. Sorry, but can the people nearby please share your textbooks with him for today?
Ugh, this sucks.
Ooh, have fun, Zastel. You bought it in Canadian dollars, so it does? I mean, 20 USD is not quite, isn't 32 Canadian dollars. But hey, it's pretty close. I'll take it. I ain't complaining. Well-behaved student. You know why he's well-behaved? He was beaten to submission. This kid's looking at me going, oh shit, this guy was arrested for assault? Man, I hope I'm not the next victim. This kid's profession is getting his ass kicked. Fuck.
Lies.
Lies? I literally didn't say anything. Hey, Fang! Welcome back, 50 months. Let's fucking go. Bless you with that all-natural, au natural. Not from concentrate, organic, pure, mountain-derived subscription. Persona's version of Johnny Knoxville. Johnny chooses to do that stuff. That kid does not choose it. He just gets his ass beat. That's right, direct. Redirection. Lies. Wait, you're that girl. I think the difference is, like, when I read it, Sakamoto is how an English person would read it normally. But I think how they're pronouncing it is right, but the speed in which they say it is what's throwing off the sound of it. Glacial fed? Oh shit. Even better.
Did you catch that? Do those two know each other? Ew, does that mean he hit on her before transferring here?
Sakamoto!
That means she's cheating on him with Mr. Kamoshida.
Probably something along those lines. Sakamoto! For the English.
Then again, this is Takamaki-san we're talking about.
For real. That side of the room is totally awful.
Sakamoto. And say it faster.
Oh, right. The volleyball rally's in 2 days. Everyone's just changed classes, so make sure you use that time to get to know each other. Well then, let's get class started. Who's on duty today?
Everyone, please rise.
It's time for you to watch me get my daily beating. Who's first? Fucking Datbeard. Fuck.
What's wrong?
These Quaaludes you gave me. Are they laced?
Are you sure you're okay? Also, it seems like people are already talking about you, but I'm not the one who told them.
Sakamoto. Oh, fuck. I'm such a child.
I can't even catch a break. Why do I have to deal with this? You should head straight home without stopping by anywhere. Sakura-san sounded pretty angry.
Uh-oh.
Oh, and about Sakamoto-kun, don't get involved. Speak of the devil.
It's Satan himself.
What do you want? I heard the police caught you cutting classes today.
It was nothing.
Well, at least he learned his lesson and stopped telling everyone he was at a castle.
And you haven't dyed your hair back to black either.
That's how you know he's a real fucking hard ass. In Japan, if you dye your hair blonde, you are literally, people literally believe you're suddenly like a drug dealing, like gangbanger, mass murderer. Like one piece of blonde hair enters that head, and you are quite literally like the enemy of society at large.
Sorry about that. I'll be waiting on the rooftop.
If you listen to NSYNC, they know you're listening to a song by a dude with bleach blonde hair. Get the fuck out of here.
See, that's why I don't want you getting involved. Understood?
Why did you allow a student
I
like him to
suspect if that's the
transfer
case, Zeth, they'd
He's
probably be
already
like, you
started
better
associating with
shave it
Sakamoto."
or dye it. You're either bald or black, there's no in between.
A student with a criminal record and the culprit of an assault case? At this rate, it'd be pointless how much I contribute to the school.
Now don't be like that. This school counts on you, Kamoshida-kun. You are our star.
Kamoshida.
Still, a steady buildup is necessary.
I suspect that if a
behind
Japanese
some
person said his name, you probably wouldn't even hear the I. Probably like Kamoshida.
Your
You wouldn't even
troubles
hear
never
the
seem
I in
to
the
end,
name.
do they, Principal Kobayakawa? All right, I understand. I'll continue to do my best to answer your expectations of me.
This dude is astral projecting, as you know, some of you know.
See you later.
I heard only the degenerates hang out on the rooftop.
Even the teachers bailed on him. Isn't that wild?
I'll just add this.
All right. BRB here momentarily. Yeah, literally and figuratively true. You use the washroom, guys. I'll be right back.
This isn't funny. I wanna go home.
Looking forward to it.
No way.
See ya.
This is rough.
What?
joking.
It's so cool. Looking good.
This isn't funny.
You serious?
All right. So word on the street is there was a leak, a major political leak where Roe versus Wade, is that what it is likely going to be overturned? That's a yikes. That's a major yikes.
There you are. Sorry for calling you up here like this. I bet Kawakami already told you stuff like, don't get involved with him, huh? We're pretty much in the same boat. I heard you got a criminal record. Everyone's talking about it. No wonder you were so gutsy. What was all that happened? You know, how we
Before
almost
this,
got
Aeolus, it
killed
was
in a
threatened,
castle.
but now it's like the leak is apparently it's an actual draft.
It wasn't a dream, right? You remember it too, yeah? Well, just because we both remember it doesn't... I mean, even if it was a dream, you saved me from Kamoshida. So yeah, thanks. But man, that Kamoshida we saw there... You probably don't know about it, but there are some rumors about him. You know, the guy you met at the school gates. The ripped one.
The ripped one.
That asshole who was all full of himself at the castle. No one says anything against him because he's some medalist who took the volleyball team to nationals. The way Kamoshida was king of that castle felt crazy real because of that. I wonder if we can go back to that castle again.
It would be bad, especially since I think the latest, like the last polls are well, like over 70% of the country support it, like support keeping it. So it would just be, one of the most blatant fuck yous to the vast majority of the country
You know, we might be pretty similar.
imaginable.
I feel like we're gonna get along just fine as troublemakers. I'm Ryuji Sakamoto. I'll come talk if I see you around. Don't ignore me, alright?
I think he said, the way he said it's probably the closest yet, while still being in English sounding pronunciation.
See ya.
Hey, I got a call from the school. I hear you ditched half a day on your first day of school.
Yeah, I went and did bath salts in the back alley somewhere. One of the other kids that was with me hallucinated that their arm was an orange and tried to peel it.
Just when I was thinking you had it together this morning. Look, just behave yourself. One wrong step and your life is over. You do know what probation means, right? Good. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I just closed up shop. I'll head over in half an hour. What are you standing around for? Get upstairs and go to bed already. No, it's a guy. I just hired a part-timer. Don't forget to lock the door and turn all the lights off, okay? Yep, I'm leaving now. I told you, he's a part-timer.
All right. I wonder if they're whether they just decided to do it for the loose connection or whatnot, but the cafe being called LeBlanc, and then our persona being Arsène. French themes everywhere. It's nuts. Well, and the most insane part of it is that it's a literal minority, like, that has enough power within the system and influence to make it happen. That's the scariest part, is that even though America's political system is supposed to be, you know, their whole shtick is checks and balances, it doesn't seem to be doing a very good job of representing the people, even a little bit. It's clearly not representing the people. It's doing the opposite. And like out of one corner of their mouth, they're like poo-pooing the Middle East and calling them, you know, backwards and archaic in their laws, and then on the other side it's, well, it's this.
Let's do it.
Yo, Kata! Holy shit, I've never heard that before, but it's brilliant. Yeah, no, Dapbeard, I never really heard it. Now then again, I try my best not to pay too close attention to the news in that regard, especially American news, when possible. And it wasn't a term being thrown around in my social media silo either. Had to make myself some noodles, you know? All up in that noodle game. Yeah, apparently it just happened earlier tonight. Yeah. I just saw it when I was in the washroom. Oh, that's absolute. I mean, I don't know how else you describe it, Zed. But the irony is that the majority of those people are the least Christian people on Earth. It's fucking wild. It's absolutely insane. You're damn right I am, Frenchie. You're damn right. What's that, Asturma? What do you got? No, this is Tonkatsu.
About time you've come to. On your feet, inmate.
Yeah, probably, Fox.
Our master wishes to speak with you. It's for your own sake that you take his words to heart.
I know. There's lots of... Well, yeah, especially if you pay particularly close attention to the Old Testament, which you're not supposed to pay particularly close attention to the Old Testament, because that's... I mean, that was almost half of why God supposedly sent Jesus here. It's like, alright, we got that now, fuck off with the Old Testament. You know, we're not Old Testament times anymore. You know, it's here, so you know about it, but we need to pay more attention up here, and like the fucking... The Republicans are like, oh, but you know, what if we ignored most of that and then just focused on the Old Testament? What do you think of these twins compared to Margaret in Persona 4? Well, I mean, they're lollies, really. They're authoritarian lollies, so... You know, there's probably a large contingent of Japanese men that think it's the hottest thing ever. I don't mind them as characters, you know. I think it's hilarious that he called this girl Justine. But... Margaret is goated.
First off, let us celebrate our reunion.
Toronto beat Tampa Bay 5-0? Really? Holy shit.
Oh,
how many goals did Austin Matthews get?
Powers, and special ones at that. Your rehabilitation can finally begin.
2? There you go.
There is no need to understand it all for the time being.
So you know what the shittiest part about all this is? Is that even in this world, they're framing it as rehabilitation for what we did stepping in for that. Like, Persona 5's moral compass and, like, societal moral compass is so fucking, like, all over the place. I get it's Japanese, but I mean, that shit, this shit's even more friggin', like, old school thought than Persona 4 was.
You will be training the power of Persona, which you have awakened to. Personas are, in other words, a mask, an armor of the heart when confronting worldly matters. I have high expectations for you.
You have no choice but to hone your strength. It's not because we're forcing you, but because this is your fate. Neglect it and you will die.
Awesome. I mean, I'm pretty sure I die one way or the other.
Appreciate the Metaverse Navigator. Using it will allow you to come and go between reality and palaces.
Yes, no, like it makes sense insofar as that this is a reflection of himself, and internally he's debating whether or not he really is. But it's a reinforcement of the outside as far as like from a storytelling perspective. Metaverse Navigator, Facebook.pog.
I bestowed it to you as a means to train you as a thief.
The Metaverse Navigator is a gift from our master. You better take care in using it, inmate. Devote yourself to your training so that you may become a fine thief.
It must be disheartening to make use of the Metaverse Navigator alone. Should there be others who would prove beneficial to you, I will grant it to them as well. This is all for you to grow as a most excellent thief.
Huh, it's time. Go back and enjoy whatever rest you might have.
I'm surprised they didn't call her Caroline and Justine. Why did he have to say Justine? Who told him to pronounce that name Justine? Like, what in the fuck?
Seriously?
What's going on?
Look, isn't that her?
You mean that one with the red ribbon? I guess so.
She's so thin.
Oh.
It's not fair. I've got my hair in a ponytail too.
Yeah, why don't the boys look at me?
Okay, and what's that got to do with being thin?
That guy just fucking cast her to the shadow realm with that question.
Please, take my seat. My station's coming up.
Oh, hey, look, it's...
Are you sure? Oh, then.
The Persona 4 music singer cosplayed as one of the twins, and they had another singer dress up as the other twin, and they sang the Junes theme. Oh my god.
Oh, wow, what speed.
Excuse me.
I mean, excuse me, that seat was for this lady.
Yeah, I don't give a shit, kid. I've been working 18-hour days for the last fucking 3 months. I'm sitting down. Shut up.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
It's all right. I can understand his position as well. I'm sorry I couldn't be any help.
It's all right, dearie. Don't you worry.
Please allow me to carry your luggage at least.
Look. We're the filthy scumbag criminal. She's the perfect example of what every child should aim to be. Flawless.
Thank you.
She's thin. She has a bow in her hair. She gives up her seat to the elderly, but also understands the position of the overworked Japanese salaryman when he sits instead.
Ain't it heavy, though?
Not at all. I train plenty.
And she works out.
Pardon me.
Yeah, red hair,
Thank
except
you
red
so
hair.
much for earlier. For speaking up when I offered my seat on the train. You're a second year at Shujin Academy, correct? I'm a first year there myself. Thinking you totally slipped my mind back on the train, and I didn't want to be rude to my senpai.
Fucking
Please
hell.
excuse me.
God, that word's been used so much by like creepy like Japanophiles, like Nipponophiles, if you will, that every time I hear senpai in an English sentence, I go it's just been turned into like the association is just terrible now. Oh wait, what the fuck? Oh, we're already here.
Class is starting.
Janglish. Oh. It's really just because it's really just because of the hypersexualization of so much shit, which is ironically a lot of the otaku Japanese culture's fault. Book's title is about as cynically satirical as the rest of it. It's The Devil's Dictionary by Ambrose Bierce. Hey, new kid.
What's the answer?
Alright, guys, somebody Google this shit for me. We gotta get perfect test results. Because, as we learned at Persona 4, good grades lead to popularity. Popularity leads to intimacy. Very important. Foxy would have it bookmarked, you fucking degen. Oh, I believe you. We haven't had a guy yet. We haven't had the opportunity to go out on our own. It's an alternate Japanese universe. Aeolus. Gotta have those good prospects, you know? Good grades, good looks. Work yourself to death. Never have time for children. It's the Japanese way. Spend $5 down in some corner back alley random fucking noodle shop that also has a back room for cuddling with the maid waitresses. Spoon for $5 an hour, but no sexy time. Just cuddling. so that you can feel the warmth of another human being before you trudge off and suffer through another 18-hour workday. Oddly specific. That's because it's from a documentary that actually exists.
This is it. Correct.
Yeah, no, that's a real thing. Yeah. Alright. Zethris, you're the writer. What's a sardonic witticism? I gotta be real, that's even above my head. I'm not gonna pretend I know what the fuck a sardonic witticism is. I know what a witticism is, but what is a sardonic witticism? Disdainfully humorous? I don't suppose the prefix is like sarcastic? Sheesh! Did you hear that? Sheesh! We're still oblivious. Yeah, like Japan had a population problem before women were really entering the workforce with any real, you know, gusto, if you will. And now it's just like nobody's got time for family. And a lot of women don't even bother to do anything but casually date. Like once in a blue moon, I'll go on a date, see if I can convince him to buy me a drink. And then, and that's it. Snarky, sarcastic, or acidulous. Oh, acidulous. That's a fucking word for you. Wow, we carry around a knife, we do drugs, man, we're doing a little bit of everything.
Hey there, Takamaki.
Hey there, Takamaki. Your pants are looking awfully fitting today.
Things have been pretty dangerous lately with all those accidents.
Yeah, you better wrap it up.
Sorry,
Keep it safe.
I have a photo shoot today. It's for the special summer issue, so I can't afford to miss it.
I bet you'll be in a swimsuit for that, huh? I've got a swimsuit. What?
Hey now, being a model's fine and dandy, but don't work your pretty little self to the bone.
Oh yeah, for sure. I don't blame the women. Like, everyone should want to, like, be able to have a career and do what they want to do. It's the number of hours both sides are working that's clearly the fucking problem. Damn it, Aeolus, I didn't get a chance to say it, but thank you.
You mentioned you weren't feeling well, right? Something about appendicitis?
Yes, I keep planning to go to the hospital, but I've been too busy. Sorry to worry you.
I've been too busy with this appendicitis, which is definitely something that you can just continue to put off and never have any dire consequences.
You must be lonely too. I feel bad for keeping your best friend at practice so often.
If you're ever too lonely, you can stop by my office after hours. I've got Wii Fit. We can play together. It's fun.
Oh, and be careful around that transfer student. He's got a criminal record after all. If something were to happen to you...
I'd lose all my masturbatory material. What?
Thank you. Please excuse me.
One of the best highlights of this stream's history is actually in Kamoshida's castle. I don't know if we've got that one on tap. I think it's part of the intro video to this channel.
I want to talk about that castle from yesterday. I tried telling myself it was all just a dream, but I couldn't do it. I can't act like nothing happened. It's all connected to that bastard Kamoshida, after all.
Why did you just say Kamoshida? You not telling me something, Ryu?
I want to find out what's up with that place, no matter what.
Kamoshida.
And you know, you're the only person I can rely on for this stuff, so... You in?
Sure. Fuck it.
Nice! Okay, glad we're in this together. I think we should just try and retrace our steps from yesterday. In the meantime, you're walking to the station, right? Let's go together. Let me know if you notice any other weird buildings on the way. If a huge castle like that really exists, I'm sure we'll find it in no time.
What in the fuck are you just pulling out the thesaurus memes? Apoplectic, really?
When did they build something like that, though? We walked that way from here, right?
I have a list. Would you like write up a list? Words I must use in one of my novels just so I can say I used them in a sentence.
When you put it that way, I'm not so sure anymore. All right, this way. Let me know if you notice something.
That is literally it!
Huh?
I knew it.
We're at school.
How did you not notice you're doubling back
There
to
wasn't
school?
anything out of place along the way, right? I didn't see no castle either. We must have made a wrong turn somewhere.
I enjoy how they believe, or Ryu believes, that they were going to actually see like a physical castle.
Let's try again. Don't worry, I won't mess up this time.
Yes, you will.
Let's go. For real? Is it smaller than we think it is?
Well, you know, as much as they try and tell you it's all about the motion of the ocean, the reality is sadly not the case. Sorry to break this to you.
What do you think?
Alright, here we go. Where's the list? Holy Lord Lifton, that is a list. Platonic? Okay, alright. I mean, that's a pretty nascent. Alright, oh yeah, that's also, we're fine. Subterfuge, that's also fine. Clamor, sure. Chagrin, that's still pretty normal. Subservient, normal. Nondescript, sure. Nonchalant, yeah. Antediluvian. Alright, now we're into some crazy shit. I've never even heard that word before. Inauspicious, yeah, okay, that's normal enough. Inconscionable. It's a good word, actually. What? Perspicacious? Alright. Perspicacious? Alright. Alright, eidetic? Alright, that's pretty fine, that's fine. Iridescent? Sure. Commotion? Yeah. Inequity? Fine. Defenestration? Fancier. Commensurately? Ooh. Now that's some high-tier pinky out English right there. Yeah, my brain, I was getting a little bit of dyslexia there. My brain wanted to say, there's another, per word that my brain was trying to interject in the midst of that, because I had never seen that word before. And I can't even remember what the word is, but it would, like, often describes, like, a child. Kind of like a bratty child. Oh god. Korean guy. Pernicious? Pernicious. Pernicious. My brain wanted to interject, like, pernicious in there. Not precocious. Commotion, inequity, yeah, okay, we already got through there. Epitomize, yeah, intersecting, sure. Malaterous, ooh. Addendum, alright. Esoteric, sure. Ensconced? Alright. Defervescence. Instead of just effervescence? Assiduous? Obsequious? Alright, we get some shit in here I don't even think I've read in my life. Slattern? Okay. Colloquialism. Alright, that's fine. Trepidatious? Yeah, that's pretty normal. Temerity? Alright. Inimical? Sure. Indemnity? Yeah, fine. Irrevocable? Yeah. How do we... Inveigle? 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 Myopic? Alright. Reconnaissance? Great. Vertiginous? Vertiginous. Vertical in nature? Taciturn, that's I always like that word, taciturn. I saw that the other day, Mark, on Twitter. I fucking died. I was like, Mark would love this, so I'm glad you've seen it. is a great meme. Intractable, veracity, all right. Lubricious, lots of issuses in here. Magnanimous. I've used that word a lot. Mom used that word a lot. We used it sarcastically with each other all the time. How magnanimous of you. Extemporaneous. That's a fancy one. Prevarication. Apoplectically? The fuck is that? Perseverating. No, perseverating? There's no R in there. Perseverating. Interesting. Absquatulate? What the fuck is that? Preternatural. Wait, not supernatural, preternatural? Alright, what's that definition? To leave abruptly. Interesting. Alright. Irascible? Chicanery? I've only ever seen like chicane used in like the description of a corner in a racetrack. That is definitely a $15 version, not worth using. That's way too complex for what it describes. Desultory? Axiomatic is a fancy term. I like that word. And acidulous. Preternatural is basically extraordinarily, well, it's extraordinary, but wouldn't that mean that, well, then what does that make super natural? If supernatural isn't extraordinary, chicane soup fries. There's some good words in there. There's more than a few I've never even heard of in my life. And some that I've heard of and might be able to use in a sentence but would never be able to define. Does anyone else have that problem? Where, like, you know a word to see it, you might even be able to use it in a sentence, but if somebody asks you to define it, you're fucked? You know, with M, English second language, she's got a fucking impressive vocabulary, but sometimes, you know, some words, and contextually, she won't quite, and she'll ask me, and I'll realize, and I'm like, I gotta be honest, I have to look that shit up. Well, yeah, like ghosts and shit like that. It's just weird that they've got like pre and super, like there's like it's a, you know what I mean? Like the prefix. You would think the prefixes would mean that words are more connected than they are, but they're not. English, what does it mean? But yeah, it fucks me up. Like, I'll realize that I'm like, I can use this in a sentence, but I couldn't fucking, like...
I already did that. But I didn't see anything like it around here.
Couldn't define it.
Hey, that reminds me. Didn't you have a navigation app thingy on back then?
It definitely wasn't a navigation app.
I don't know if it was or not, but I heard stuff that sounded like one coming from your phone.
Yeah, probably not, Aeolus.
You know, didn't it say stuff like returned to the real world or something
Dolores Cacophony?
Let me see your phone for a bit.
Good lord.
What's this eyeball-looking thing? What? What a weird app. Oh, wait, this is it! I knew it! It is a navigation app! There's even your search history! Oh man, I'm such a genius! Let's try using it.
Don't look at my search history. You don't know what you'll find.
Why? All we're doing is starting an app.
An extremely unpleasant sound or collection of sounds. Okay.
Shujin Academy. Pervert. Castle.
Oh, that's... Pervert. Okay.
Navigation.
There we go.
Nobody's gonna mention that they said pervert?
And then we went in a certain direction and...
Alright.
Hey, what are you... Huh? What the heck?
Dolores Cacophony. I read that book. She breaks the dude's feet to keep him in a cabin.
Look, it's the castle from yesterday.
And I'm all dressed up.
We made it back. That means what happened yesterday was for real too. Ah! Those clothes!
Drip, drip.
That happened last time too, huh? What's with that outfit?
You jelly?
I ain't jealous.
Yeah, you are.
What's going on here? This makes no effing sense at all.
Hey!
No, it's the talking cat.
Stop making a commotion.
Yeah, that's the challenge. There are definitely some $5 to $15 words that are worth like occasionally seasoning a piece of writing with. But you gotta be careful when you use them, for sure.
The shadows started acting up, so I came here wondering what it could be.
Alright, Dat Baird. My brain wanted to say bread and beard at the same time. Dat Breard. Good night. We'll see you tomorrow.
To think you guys would come back to the entrance when you barely managed to escape.
What is this place? Is it the school?
That's right.
But it's a castle!
This castle is the school, but only to this castle's ruler.
The castle's ruler?
I think you called him Kamoshida? It's how his distorted heart views the school.
Kamoshida? Distorted? Explain it in a way that makes sense!
Kamoshida likes underage girls and he sees the school as his castle because they brought it in to change the reputation of the school, and now he thinks he runs the joint and he's trying to get sexy times with girls he shouldn't. And we're trying to dance around that fact to make the game less creepy, but that's the reality of it.
I shouldn't have expected a moron to get it.
What did you say? What was that?
It must be the slaves captive here.
For real? Oh shit, it's for real!
The sex slaves.
We saw other guys held captive here yesterday.
Most likely on Kamoshida's orders. It's nothing out of the ordinary. It's what's more, you two escaped yesterday. He must have lost his temper quite a bit.
That son of a bitch!
Ryuji?
This is bullshit!
Language!
You hear me, Kamoshida?
God, they really... Like, I understand... They really, really could have at least tried to make Ryuji not be the exact same character as Yosuke. I mean, they could have put in minimal effort.
Still, it seems you have your reasons.
Hey, Mona!
It's Morgana!
Close enough.
Do you know where those voices are coming from?
You want me to take you to them?
He's basically... Okay, let me be more specific. And I guess in fairness, if you combine two things, it's a new thing. But he's essentially the hot-headedness of Kanji with the bro of Yosuke. And the like... Yeah.
Well,
He's basically those two characters combined.
But only if he comes with us.
Because they don't really have like an outright, well, I shouldn't say that because I haven't gotten that far into the game technically. But when I played it anyway, I didn't come across a character that's like the replacement Kanji.
It's settled then.
You expect nuance in a JRPG?
For real?
I know, I shouldn't. It's always stereotypes. It's like every anime ever, but...
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
Alright, let's do this. Follow me.
I'm not questioning his reasoning for being pissed off with Kamoshida. Like at no point did I say, why are you so angry that Kamoshida broke your fucking legs and like cast you into like fucking the Shadow Realm and now everyone thinks you're some kind of delinquent fuck and you've ruined your entire fucking sporting career. And on top of that, you know that I'm trying to, you know, fuck with the friggin' girls.
Ain't that where
like,
we
I get it.
out of last time?
I'm not downplaying his reasoning for being upset with Kamoshida.
That's right. Not barging into
I'm just saying his character
of Phantom Thievery
is very much a less a not particularly nuanced combination of Kanji and Yosuke. That doesn't say anything about his motives or anything of that nature.
How are we supposed to know about that stuff?
I'll make sure to teach you as we go.
So, sorry for dragging you into all of this.
It's alright. Apology isn't required. Just stop standing in my direction dick first. Just tuck that shit in, stand up straight.
But I just can't forgive that bastard Kamoshida doing whatever the hell he wants. Really though, thanks for coming along. I owe you big time.
This guy out here with bipolar disorder. This dude flipping extreme emotions in 2 seconds.
This place is as creepy as always.
Mm-hmm. Now make sure you do exactly as I say, all right? Follow me.
Ba-na-na-na. Da-na-na-na.
Let's go.
Dum, dum. The underground prison. Investigate the slaves. Head to the cells. Alright, well, this is where we were.
Shoot. It looks like we're going to have to start fighting our way forward. Oh boy. I'll just teach you the basics of battle for now. Always try to ambush enemies instead of rushing everywhere headlong. You'll need to rip their masks off to momentarily break the control that the palace ruler has over them. If you succeed, your opponent will be caught off guard.
Amazing.
So, we want to get the jump on him and make the first strike. Okay, got it.
You know you're just going to be watching, right?
Make sure you
don't have a
change to
persona.
command options. Where can I do that? In like the main
anyway-
menu? Or does it have to be in combat? I think that's actually going to be in battle, right? It's in status? Oh, stats. Oh, you asshole. For fuck's sake. Worst case, Ontario.
Come. Go down.
I can probably just auto attack my way out of here. 51 fucking damage. Jesus merciful Christ.
I got too reckless. I'll back out and focus on support.
I just wanted to text my girlfriend, game.
Persona!
I didn't think they'd actually just keep walking towards us when I like looked down for 2 seconds. It's fucked up. Oh really? They didn't kill him outright? This is a waste of... This is a waste of fucking health.
Only one more. Let's go.
Amazing.
Watch out! A spectacular victory!
With this power. All right.
Time to... I'd load, but you know, you can only save once every like fucking 50 hours. So, I literally get to blow all of my fucking healing right off the rip.
Why ain't anyone... Damn it! They were here!
Quiet!
Oh yeah, there were more of...
They might have been transferred already.
Oh crap, I can hear footsteps coming.
It would be a problem if they discovered us now. Hey,
I want to save Morgana's SP for battle if I can. That's
the shadows
fine.
probably won't come in here. there's a lack of distortion here.
Is this a classroom?
Now do you understand? This place is another reality that the ruler's heart projects.
This is Kamoshida's reality?
One could say it's a world in which one's distorted desires have materialized. I call such a place a palace.
A palace?
This is happening because he thinks the school is his own castle.
So, it became like this? That son of a bitch!
You must really hate this Kamoshida guy.
Hate doesn't even cover how I feel. Everything is that asshole's fault!
I don't know what happened between you two, but don't let your emotions get the better of you. His lackeys are everywhere inside. You're curious about your outfit, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm curious as hell about it too.
That's also because of this world.
More stuff that makes no sense.
Anything distorts according to how a ruler pleases within his palace. A school can turn into a castle like this, after all. In order to prevent such distortions, one must hold a powerful will of rebellion.
Ah, yes. Rise up, children of Japan, and rebel.
Your appearance is a manifestation of that. It's the image of rebellion that you hold within.
I'm so fed up with all this. I'm more curious about you than his clothes. What the hell are you anyways?
I'm a human. An honest-to-God human.
I'm another Teddy. Because we're too lazy to write something else.
No, you're obviously more like a cat.
This is, well, it's because I lost my true form. I think.
You think?
But I do know how to regain my true form. The reason why I snuck in here was for a preliminary investigation of those means. Well, I ended up getting caught, though. Besides, I've been tortured by Kamoshida too. I'm gonna make him pay for sure.
What is this, a comic book? This is seriously crazy.
I mean...
If we're gonna keep going, we should hurry along. I'll be counting on your skills this time too, rookie. Got it?
Yo, try not to stand still next time.
I'm not gonna force it all on you. I thought it might help, so... I brought this just in case. It's a model gun, though, so it only makes sounds.
That's a toy!
But it looks totally real, so it'll at least fake him out.
Wouldn't it end up actually being a real gun over here?
I brought some medicine too.
We're gonna
you know
learn.
What they say, providing is something. Huh? Huh?
Yeah.
So you were planning this from the start. Well, fine. If you're ready to go, we'll resume our infiltration.
Give me that gun, fucking maniac.
There are probably still sentries making their rounds out there. Let's use this time to hash out our current situation.
Ah, yes. We can actually save.
What's this?
A rare save point. And because I know I won't get a chance to save for a while, and it's midnight, I'm gonna have to call it there. I'm gonna go and relax for a little bit before I go to bed. Gonna pick up M in the morning. And so, here we are, our first day on round 3 of Persona 5. This time Royal. And we're still technically in the tutorial. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you once again for stopping by. Hopefully you enjoyed yourselves. I'll see you guys then, and until then, do me a favor. Have a good morning, afternoon, or evening. Stay safe, have a good one. As always, good luck! Have popularity because it leads to intimacy?